adventurers, to another exciting Time Off Tuesday. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm Stumpwater Jack. If you've been watching along with me, you'll notice that this is no longer Disco Elysium. I finished that up last week. Now jumping into Marvel's Midnight Suns. I've heard a lot of good things about this. I did play it a tiny bit the other day, just because I knew that there was a character, or you get to make your own character, so I wanted to get a head start in case it was a bunch of little fiddly bits, but I found out it's actually a very basic character creator, so we're just going to start over again and jump right into it. So let's go ahead and start without further ado. Midnight Suns. There, hopefully mic levels are good. I've been forgetting to mess with those. Anyways, here we go. We're going to say new game. Can't do any of this stuff yet. Can't do higher levels. But we're definitely going to do normal selection in that story. Let's give this a try. I'm wondering if it will show me just the opening cutscenes, or actually having to show the tutorial mission stuff. We're going to try it. If it seems like it's not doing it, I will stop and we'll start again. Here we go. Alright, promising start. This is how the other two starts.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
That's not your mama. Now she gonna die. Goodbye, background mystic. Midnight Suns. Cool. Alright. Same start as before. Okay. Like I said, don't know if it's gonna... Hopefully it at least shows the cutscenes I watched before with this tutorial. Oh no, it did skip it. Oh no! Alright, hold on.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here?
Sorry, okay. Sorry, we're gonna have to watch that dumb cutscene one more time. No! Oh man! Sorry. Just wanting you guys to get the full story. I was hoping that skip the tutorial mission would maybe still give the opening cutscenes, but it doesn't. It's dumb. So now we're gonna have to skip some other stuff and redo this. Sorry. should check this out before it got on stream. My apologies. Load. Come on, I picked the most. Skip. Don't look, anybody. Don't look. Oh no. I don't want to.
Quite
Hurt.
I don't want to know what he says. Spoilers. I don't know what's supposed to happen. Last time I just quit on my own. Okay. Alright. No. Alright. Alright. Return to main menu. Confirm. Yay. Press any button. Alright. New game yet again. Normal. Play tutorial. Difficulty. Normal. I can't do any higher. Okay, launch campaign. We'll skip that opening again because we ain't watching that. I ain't watching it for a third time. Again, this is my first playthrough of more, like I said, of Midnight Suns. I played a tiny bit, like I said, when I first downloaded, just to check to make sure the creator wasn't a huge thing. Oh, dang it!
We got all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
Are you kidding me?
Left us some VIP passes for the carnival.
Right, hold on.
Blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Okay, so apparently Alright, we're gonna have to watch that stupid opening again. Because I can't skip it without skipping the rest of the stuff. I am so sorry. Wow. Third time's a charm. Alright, sorry. Wow. If it makes you feel better, this is right before 4th of July, so console yourself in a couple days with explosions. Yeah, explosions. America. Alright, we're gonna watch, helicopter yet again. Crossbones comes out walking, la 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 la. Lilith wakes up.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so
Stricken
important?
or death, the grave fruit. It's pretty good. I still think my favorite of the liquid death is the Chenko main saw, but grapefruit is good. I also like the cherry obituary.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger,
And hey,
awaken and
local
reclaim
Rosses by
what
you
is
are like
yours.
mine.
You who
Because I noticed
rise
this California
with the
and
moon
here
in
is,
darkness.
they have the old liquid
Who
death, like 12
prepares
packs.
the path
You can buy them
for
for
the
like $9.
midnight sun.
Which is cheaper than the current 8 packs.
Turn your merciless eyes upon
Yeah,
us
they're a little bit smaller.
and arise.
Yeah, Dr. Faust is quiet. I'm talking about liquid death. Anyways.
Nice show.
The old cans
Doc.
were like 16.9
Next time,
fluid
call
ounces or
Seymour.
something, you know, the same
Better
as
yet, I'll just shoot you and save
water
us all
bottles,
the trouble.
but the new ones are like 19.5 or something like that. So, bigger cans in an 8-pack versus smaller cans in a 12-pack. Seeing as this is like 3 ounces each, I think I'd prefer the 12 packs. There's Faustus again. There's Lilith again. Oh, green energy. Alright, now we'll get to see more cutscene stuff. It's not gonna cut it out. Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Johnny Blaze.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze versus Ghost Rider. Doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Sorcerer Supreme, loquacious, happy to talk about it. Doctor Strange.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 plus 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Alright, now here we go.
And the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival.
Alright,
Warm up
and
a few
so...
monsters on the way out?
Johnny Blaze
Yeah,
has
talk,
sacrificed
talk.
a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Okay, so this is like turn-based
Just
system.
time was the one thing we didn't have. Alright, let's just wrap this up. Like I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
And so basically this is like it's turn-based, but you use cards to determine your hero's actions. So technically this could be described as like a card game, but there is actual like movement and stuff like that. Though right now, here's the basics, blah blah blah. Attack, skills, and drugs, blah blah blah. Okay, you already attack, use attack, damage enemies, gain heroes. Attack, damage, enemies, all use attacks for enemies when used. Some attacks have had effects like knockback or something. Oh, that's right, and I figured out I can do this, and then I can select targets this way, so let's do...
Here we go.
That was really something.
No, not you.
This should be good.
KO.
Impressive.
These guys are minions.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Which is going to tell us blah, blah, blah. Hero cards, powerful and decisive. Playing your cards requires heroism. And heroism when playing attack and skill cards. So we played, 2 attack cards. Now do air superiority here, which hits every enemy.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
And then once you end your turn, use down to finish. Reinforcements coming. Coming, whatever. Alright,
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference.
there's what they call minions and elites. Minions have no health, take any damage, and they die. Elites have higher health totals, require more damage to defeat, use attack and hero cards wildly high damage cards when you waste
That
minions.
suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
So, cards are not back in back. You can push enemies into objects and even other enemies. So what we'll do is we'll move this guy right here. We'll go ahead and push him into his ally over here.
By the will of
Love the effort.
This is a brute, so knock the one minion to the other and eliminate them
You
both.
might want to get that looked at.
Well, because you have to like reposition your heroes, and right now I don't think I can move a character even if I want to. See, I can't do it. They'll address it later in the thing here. More info. Since this does 15 damage, we're not going to waste it on a minion. We're going to take this douche canoe out.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
And so then now, enter. Arr.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Who wants the honors?
Can't start a feature hero cause a pair above an enemy, showing that it's intent. Showing who the enemy intends to attack. Use the information to determine which enemies to defeat first, which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
You can see the symbol.
Something
So,
protective?
I
all
can give
of
you a
them
hand. Or a shield in this case.
plan on.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
So, we're going to do
Don't mention it.
heads up here. Use skill cards to control the battle, gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boost, try card skills generally not deal damage, and skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. And the music just decided to stop. Okay, cool.
Looks like you could use this.
That seems like an error because I didn't do this when I played through it before.
I thank you.
That's a weird glitch. Okay, whatever. Did this, there's no good other than knocking him into Iron Man, but that would cause damage to our boy here. So what we're gonna do is 2 birds, 1 stone. Knock this guy down here.
Closely. You should really stay down.
And we only got 1 more. So just like this, and then there's no point in doing this guy because it just moves him, doesn't do him any damage. So what we'll do is we'll target this one. Actually, no, we'll target the other guy because he's already hurt. I see we're gonna slam him into this rock. Take that.
Prepare yourselves.
Fair enough.
And enter. Sword is protected.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
More reinforcements.
Ready to smack around a
Reinforcements.
few red shirts? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. The spell changed the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Also, let me check something real quick. Just try to see if I can change my sounds. Let's see. General, normal. Scale frequency. Make sure. Sound. Let's turn down the music just a tiny bit. And I wish other stuff could be louder, but let's do this. Alright, works. Too far to smack it anything. I could just do here's some recording. Damage every enemy. Yep,
Let's do it.
take this.
Interesting tactic.
Okay. Now take this guy and slam him into his buddy over here.
A moment of preparation.
Love the effort.
Oh, that guy guy's still alive. Let's see, that one's targeting Iron Man, that one's targeting Iron Man, that one's targeting Strange. Strange still has armor, so let's... Actually, we are going to take this guy out. Maybe. Now the smart thing to do is maybe take one of these guys out.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Environmental attacks. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cost heroes but do not use a card to play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using them before you come enemy extremities. Environmental objects.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Getting it done any way we know how.
Fortunately, there's no rocks with this team. So if I killed him, we could have maybe thrown another rock and taken it out, but it's okay. Strange still got armor, so reinforcements.
See who brought some friends along. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
Oh, Tony.
And yet I'm the one who's still single.
This is what you prove. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Whoa. Hey, Carol. Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest saver. Really flirkin' powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green
But she
guy
just
proud.
smashes through the ceiling and destroys some furniture. Could have used the door, could have knocked. No, instead just smashes
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Forever in service.
I still don't like your chances. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Let's see. This is Commando. Elite. I was hoping to have that guy take out this other guy. Rainbow.
I'm saving my energy so we need it. getting it done any way we know how.
There we go.
Watch and learn. This is no trifling matter.
No, this is redraw, meaning if you can't play a card or whatever. When I used the heroism to take somebody out, so we're gonna redraw. Come on, I'm holding. No, there. We're gonna have to. Alright. Got a jabby jab, so let's just take this guy out. Be done with it.
It's about time.
Get wrecked.
Fair enough.
Don't have any cards. Enter.
Get out of there!
You're still not ready to give up?
You guys want to fight, huh?
Moving heroes. See, this is now where I can. Each turn you have one free move. Currently select a hero. Execute the move. Try moving a hero. Just keep the couch at the enemy instead. Move here. Use the L1 armor to recruit heroes. Currently select one move action. And they wanted me to move Iron Man here, so I will. Though it almost might be better to have Strange move here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
And then, no, don't want that hero. We do that, that takes out that guy. Let's do.
This won't end well for you.
Choosing which play up to 5 cards will be drawn to your hand starting each turn. Consider which cards play. So basically, my deck was.
That Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
So now. So I'm gonna do this.
Let's give it a go.
That was something.
Two more card plays. Make play 2 more cards. To do this, I've set myself up for next turn. Otherwise, I grab these and beat people up. Ha! Get wrecked.
Let me show you the way. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Oh.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
It's like, how did they get in? Did they portal in?
Still
Use
waiting
the
for
front
them
door?
to try something.
Use what you learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the
These
sanctum.
guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Just like make sure I can't pick up and move anything, or if I should move anything. It's just beat up people now at this point, unless I redraw something. So, actually, let's do a redraw, because it's a lot of attacks. Probably somewhere like here is probably the best. Maybe I shouldn't have been so far. I don't know. Okay, that works. Take this!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Alright, targeting Strange. Strange still has armor, so...
I'm saving my energy till we use it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not a problem. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Oh, we got one more card in play, so I guess we can just do... punch this guy.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
All is well for the moment.
Eliminate with extreme percentage.
Skills, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Scroll Stumpwater to get done faster.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
It's the end of level. Hot Dead sounds pretty good actually right now.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own
Said be
beloved.
gone. She was about to get that Scott Pilgrim treatment.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa!
Just keep blowing up his house.
I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Alright. See, we would have missed all of this, because then now the next scene is what's going to show up and where it skipped to when we skipped the tutorial. So. Just like, I can't believe they just skipped that whole part, like, didn't even show the cutscenes.
You did that one on purpose.
It's like,
The
alright,
fabric of magic
yes.
is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Midnight Sun's last night events against Lilith, according to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
Caretaker, Last of the Blood, Immortal, form the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back.
We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
I was like, oh cool, get to customize my character here. You're like, alright, it's like body type. To make things easy, we're just gonna go with the male type for me. I can't see the faces. 2, 3, 4. Now I can change the skin tone. So let's see. Look, what face do I want to be staring at the whole time? Let's see. There's face 1. There's 2. I think I'm gonna go with either 3 or 4. Let's see. Which one looks more like me? Let's see. Skin tone 16. No, let's see. Let's go with 8, 9, 8. I'll go with 9. Eye color. A disappointing amount of colors. I get it. There's probably like cutscenes also that gravity get put into and stuff. Again, I really wish the character creator could be more robust, and maybe if you let's play it on PC or something, if they have a PC version, you know, you could probably hack or edit it more. I don't know. Mod, I should say, but what do I want to put in the time? Sure, we'll make it similar to my own appearance, per se. Dark brown. Medium brown. 3 shades of brown, and then blue and green. Not doing no ponytail. Loose ponytail. Long ponytail. Boy. Whew. Got that like She-Hulk look going on. No hair. Buzz cut. Natural buzz. Faux hawk. High fade. Pixie. Caesar. Fringe. Natural short. Windswept. Spiky dreads. Short curly. Bob. Swept bob. Medium curly. Tussle bob. Medium straight. Okay. And I'm gonna guess no matter what, if you pick the male or female body, it's probably all the same hairstyles and everything, I'm guessing. So, man, I wish the pixie was a little more cleaned up. Caesar, Fringe. Do high fade? It's like that spot on his head. High fade, Caesar. Can't you see all my hair naturally parts? Whatever. What do I want to stare at the whole game? Sure, high fade. Why not, I guess. Hair color. Brown, dark brown, black, light blonde, blonde, auburn, red, dark brown. Eyebrow colors, yeah, let's have the same. Facial hair, definitely gonna add some. Let's see what we got. Stubble, mustache, short beard, medium beard, long beard. I wish the long beard looked better, but that's beard. Yeah, I'll say more. And the same facial hair color. Don't need to mix it up. Alright, and that's all the customization options. So, good staring at this the whole time. See how this beard looks starts here. Looks with the beard. Fringe. So much. David looks like I am a knight. That volume. Yeah, I'll go with the high fade, I guess. Confirm! Hunter's balance can be affected depending on how many light or dark abilities they play in common. Balance, eh? Ooh. Oh.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Was he calling out mother because his mother's left, or was he saying mother ever? I think I cut it.
Sarah. Where is she?
Where is Sarah Connor? Oh.
Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are
This is the
over.
Marvel Zombies universe, so we're fine.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
The universe of this solar system, at least. Maybe. A solar system. Part 1, The Awakening. Why is there a gasp? It's like he's never breathed.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
He's talking about smog, that spicy air.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
Wesley Snipes.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Let's see. You're right, I do have monsters. That still explaining you seem to know a lot about them. Let's see. I just woke up. It's gonna be blah blah blah. Let's see.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
So is that Matt Mercer?
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
New hero available. Blaze not available for combat missions. Okay, this opens up a map. Look at how fast show right now. That's where I'm at. Blade, Eric Brooks. Caretaker, Sarah. The Abbey. Okay. Heroes. Oh man, do I need to move myself down to the bottom so I can read stuff? I can't remember. Was anything important showing up at the bottom left? Probably not. Alright, I'm gonna disappear for just a second. I'm gonna move myself so I'm down there. Sorry, hold on one second. Come on, show me. Alright, I'm back and I'm down here. Hopefully that doesn't cover anything else important. Let's see. Team friendship level. Friendship. The power of friendship. These stats don't really mean anything to me right now. All I know is I have one more health than Blade. Makes me better. Show Abby. Okay, don't know. Okay. Heroes. Inventory. Resources. Resources gathered throughout the Abbey can be used to train heroes, unlock new outfits, and craft new abilities. Okay. Reagents. Reagents used for crafting recipes and agates cauldron can be found on the Abbey grounds. Certain reagents will appear at certain times of the day. Okay. Masterworks, laser frames, collectibles, gifts. During a hangout, give gifts to heroes for increased friendship rewards, quest items, and combat items. You don't have any combat items. Okay, settings. Don't need to change anything. Photo booth. Super link. Alright. Can I select anything? Should it tell me stuff? Oh, there we go. Edit tech. attack and heal, and I can whip. Discard a random card. Oh, that's dumb. Here we go. He's got quick stake. Lifesteal. Wow, it does a shit ton of damage. 20, make him bleed. Next 2 cards apply bleed, okay. Chain 2, quick. Ooh, profile. No, I'm still blocking myself. Whatever. Despite the precepts of her ancient race, Lilith gave birth to the forbidden child, known only as the Hunter. After consorting with an otherwise ordinary human, faced with an uncertain future, K-Trigger began training the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now as an unlikely descendant of the Blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. Midnight Suns. Single target damage, supporting allies, many ability options. Single target damage, chain abilities, damage over time. Tactics, Midnight Suns, New York City Defenders. After his mother was attacked by a vampire during childbirth, Eric Brooks, now known as Blade, was born at Dampier, half man, half vampire. Fearsome vigilante stories of the Daywalker haunt his enemies. Blade relentlessly pursues vampires wherever they may hide. While he prefers to work alone, Blade has been known to work with like-minded allies from time to time. How to play? Blade excels at dealing damage, especially damage over time. There's ability to apply the bleeding status to his targets. Blade deals significant damage from applying the bleeding status to targets. Bleeding enemies will continue to take damage over multiple turns, especially effective against high health enemies. Blade's later abilities further capitalize on enemies with the bleeding status, making Blade an even more efficient damage dealer. Squad energy. While Blade is effective at dealing damage, he lacks any powerful squad support abilities. He also lacks abilities that can reposition enemies through knockback or other means. Blade pairs well with supportive heroes that can protect and buff him while he applies damage to targets both large and small. Passive ability Cold-Blooded. As the Hunter's friendship with Blade is increased, Blade has an increasing chance to apply bleeding and target damage as one of his abilities. Tips. Blade's chain abilities let him apply bleeding to numerous targets with a single ability, greatly increasing his damage output. Okay, cool. How to play. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power. Hunter can be strong support, hero, a devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. Choosing abilities from ability branches. Hunter has ability to choose from than other heroes. These abilities are provided 3 branches: light, dark, and power. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism generation. Dark abilities damage or control the Hunter's enemies, often at a cost to the Hunter or the allies. The power branch makes the Hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. Hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose abilities. Every branch customize how the Hunter performs combat. Passive abilities collars. Hunter will unlock new collars over the course of the game. Each collar has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the Hunter plays abilities of a certain type, e.g. play 3 light cards, play a light, dark, and power card in any order. Passive abilities suits. The Hunter will unlock many new suits over the course of the game. These suits also have powerful passive abilities. These passes can be swapped at any time, no matter which suit the Hunter is wearing. Tips. Light and dark collars are more effective. The more light or dark ability cards you have comes in the Hunter's combat deck. Unlike other heroes, the Hunter cannot be injured in combat. Okay, as the Hunter levels up, lower level heroes will also be auto level, so it's not to fall behind. Okay, that's good. So you don't have to use a hero just because you're afraid they're falling behind. You gotta level them up. Other than like friendship or something, I don't know. Cool. Here we go. Guess I'll hang out down here at the bottom for now. At the bottom left. Hopefully I don't block any more text and other important stuff. I don't have to move up. Back to the top. Let's see. Let me in. These buttons don't seem to do anything. Okay. What's this? What is this? What is this? Go back to it. Arcane keys available. I don't have arcane keys. I don't like how this camera follows. Can I change any of that? Gross. Options. Look sensitivity for camera control. Focus hero unactivated. Focus hero second heroes. bigger, but not smaller, actually. Okay, we'll just leave it at 0. Colorblind, nope, everything video. Disappointing. Options are disappointing. I could have just back up the camera just a tiny bit and maybe slow it down just a tiny bit.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Okay, well, I want to talk to you.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Mirror table, select a mission.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with the chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the
So
more
fast.
vigilant out
Slow
there.
down. Just one time. Fuck.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So that was Lilith, huh? She's a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape. And it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Listen to everyone's conversations.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Welcome to the War Room, Hunter. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
Is he a Ghost Rider?
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
What's this? The journal page. The Coven of Witches, let's see, July 13th, 1689. Coven of Witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of the Wondercore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Complete item collections gain special rewards. Okay.
Fine, speak.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
November 23rd, 1689. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place, but there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Chthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The moon seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power can go. Now we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away among this thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Arcane knowledge.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb. Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Not gonna talk to me, Tony?
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Meh, sounds like something Dr. Strange would come up with. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Meh, sounds like something Dr. Strange would come up with. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
The camera's just too close for me to be comfortable. Like, I want a little farther away. Oh, that doesn't do any good to keep playing. Jeez. I don't have these things. All this food just laying out. It's like a Skyrim banquet hall. That's the barracks, the chapel. Okay. Diesel. No keys, Bill. Okay, so at some point this will open up and I'll be able to be my room. Gotcha.
Curious.
Stranger of the order is probably important.
Interesting.
August 15th, 1710. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality I have to face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel's energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Time will tell. What's this? Strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. Okay. Tarot card. vapors swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like a liquid fire. Or like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. It's important to go hurry up and get you back out in the field. But take a stroll around, look at stuff. Water rod. Barely stone wall, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool and both ear sounds at sea. Okay. Again, just all this food laying about and around. Training dummies. Punching bag. Some weapons. Looks like a sword stuck in a stone. Weight bench. Is that supposed to be me? Is this forge? The moon. The Moon Knight hides his trident behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious.
What is this?
Discluttered books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Hey, it's that symbol. Or I think that is a symbol.
Fascinating. Ah, I see.
Star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Schnock Industries.
That is something.
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to high gloss. Though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow me.
Intriguing.
The Hell Forge, burning with the intensity of hell itself. The Hell Forge is the beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hell Forge's tremendous energy. Barely.
Intriguing.
Orb of Agamotto. Strangest Orb of Agamotto. One of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. Powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. There's his cape.
Interesting.
Strangest cape. One of the strangest capes suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling silently through the air. Ripping slightly, though the air is still.
Curious.
Candles, okay. Guess some more stuff will be simple. Alright, look around a little bit more. outside stuff. Then I guess we'll go ahead and jump in. Let's get done looking around just a little bit. Let's see, I want to go. Yeah. I swear I saw a collection of statues somewhere. Is that crazy? Get wet. Okay. I swore I saw like a collection of like 4 statues or something looking together somewhere. What's this?
This is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Okay. Oh, clearly don't believe. Okay. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright, there we go. A allegory of the church. See, that's something. You have collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey's walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Masterworks may be hung in any empty frames inside the Abbey. Okay. This one's gonna be over here. Looks over here, but let's see. This. Where am I? Oh, what is this area? It's a garage. Make sure to have comfy couches. Quentin Carnival. The world famous Quentin Carnival. Don't miss out. Last chance final performance. Is that where a Ghost Rider was hanging out? It was outside. It looked like a circus or a carnival or a fair. Somebody's car.
There are cracks in this wall.
Yes, once I get the bombs, I'll be able to place it here and open up the wall. This looks like a site. Something. Climb. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's locked. Ah! Here we go. Evening in the Woods, another masterwork. A common masterwork. The sun. Johnny Storm leaps to the sky and blazes bright, showcasing exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. Idea where Jim should have won. What's this? Is that Agatha? Friend, teacher, companion, student, beloved. That's where I came and met everybody. I should try talking to them. Inspect.
That is something.
Jeremiah Kane, breaker of chains.
Ah,
Walker.
I see.
Son of this land.
What is this?
Yelena Nikovic. Believe the best and made it so.
Fascinating.
Our fighter, our heart, and more. Okay. Now give me your power! Open another Arcana box needs Damsel and Orlando. Common masterwork. Don't have this Arcana key yet. So it would be over here. Anything? More mystic portals and stuff. Beautiful sky. guess it's time to move forward.
Hi, kiddo.
Awesome. Super link. Asterworks. Such pains. Okay. Quest items.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. Rewards gamma coil. Okay.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Let's see. Oh, Sanctum Symbiote. Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts must be protected. Doctor Strange sees his return to the Sanctum. Find Scarlet Witch and stabilize the wards. Required heroes. Okay. No combat cards. Okay. Continue. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm so tired. I even had an energy drink, like, not too long before starting.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Let's go.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist.
Why does the map go crazy?
Wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Doctor Strange, new hero available. Approach the Dynast, okay.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all. I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time we had to our advantage.
After badly injuring his hands Karks, the renowned surgeon Dr. Stephen Strange was forced to seek out means of healing beyond any advances found in modern medicine, tracking down a powerful sorcerer. It was the ancient one in the mountains of Tibet. Strange spent years studying the mystic art, slowly healing as began his path towards becoming the next Sorcerer Supreme for the realm of Earth. Mystic, NYC Defender. Dr. Strange is a flexible support hero. The more heroism, okay, music, just randomly cut out. The more heroism is generated, the more powerful it becomes. Upgrading with heroism. Dr. Strange can not only generate large amounts of heroism, but his abilities will grow more powerful as a result. Many of Dr. Strange's abilities become enhanced and instantly upgrade to a more powerful version as the current amount of heroism increases. Because the abilities still remain playable at lower heroism levels, Dr. Strange is incredibly flexible. Squad Synergy. Dr. Strange is the ultimate support hero. He can generate heroism, draw cards, protect his allies, buff their abilities, and more. He partners well with damage-dealing heroes, making their attacks even more effective. Passive ability greater good. As he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Dr. Strange will have an increasing chance to generate heroism served every turn. Tips. With the support hero, Dr. Strange's damage-dealing heroic abilities are some of the most powerful in the game, especially when heroism levels are high. Okay. Interesting.
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them. Is there an official oath of some sort I should be taking, or is it just black leather and gruff attitudes? Now that I'm a member of the Suns, maybe I can convince Blade to tell me where he buys his sunglasses. The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself. I suppose it was an inevitability, someone as strange as myself joining a group like the Midnight Suns.
Strange, Dr. Strange.
The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself.
Why are there motion effects around me just turning left and right? I do not like that at all.
I suppose it was an inevitability, someone as strange as myself joining a group. Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
Like this motion blurring. It's like I swear I had that turned off, but that's gross. The wild cliffs.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Tremendous. I am surprised this magic and I have never crossed paths before. At least at the bar with no doors.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
You may find things are a bit different in New York since the last time you saw it, Hunter. Things are moving quickly, aren't they, Hunter? I can only imagine how overwhelming this must be for you.
Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest of us.
The last time I saw a portal like this, Dormammu tried to lock me away in the dark dimension for all eternity. Or was it Morgan Le Fay? Hard to keep track after so many. The power coming from behind this portal.
Just a century or two earlier, and I'd be right out there with you.
This should be an easy warm-up for a legendary killer like yourself. New York is probably going to look a little different than you remember.
I'll be keeping an eye on you from the mirror table. Don't worry, I won't embarrass you in front of your new friends.
Oh, if you'd even seen it before, what are you in
Strange sounds worried. I think we're in for some trouble. I'm sure no one mentioned it, but the cape and tight crowd frown on killing the bad guys these days. I'd resist the urge if you can.
Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as easy.
This should be an easy warm-up.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe. What? You've never seen Portal before? Please, stick to the path. You don't want to get lost in limbo. Trust me. After you.
Things are moving quickly, aren't they?
Stay on path.
You are standing in
potentialities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Miss Rasputin.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
And it was a bit of salvage for the... We can't read it. But it's gameplay tips, so we'll see. What's gonna happen? Let's get some action. Actione.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
I was standing still, ready to meet your face.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Heal enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Blinded heroes use these quick slash. Shanti. Give hero cards in your hand plus for damage until they go discarded. They go bleed.
Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
Okay, now let's see. Okay, here's the dimensions. Point repositioning, strange, because he can do what he wants to. This is okay. He's got 20 HP, 20 HP, 40 HP. And another. Attacks the keyword quick will refund the card play when you use KO an enemy. Ah, so you're supposed to continue to reuse movements which fills my needs. Gotcha. I was gonna be able to slide it. Okay, well, if I move again right here. Now I can do this. I didn't realize it was going to do that. That works, I guess.
My movements.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, card funded. Okay, so that's way two more.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, I should have done my thing after I did this thing. Oh well. Could have made that really strong. The other guys are out of reach, so I guess just this twice.
Run close.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Hail Hydra!
Oh, strange.
As ordered!
Just wait until it's my turn. We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Your death won't be in vain.
What's that? What the?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Air attacks. Enemy air attacks.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
And in turn, use move or an ability to move in nearby heroes. Safety tip: not going to use air to turn the tables on your foes. Okay.
Just what this battle requires.
I'm going to do this. I should reposition it so it goes flying over here or something.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. A moment of preparation.
Get me out of here! Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, we funded. Okay, so that means ooh, I got a lot of hero investments. Alright, I get 2 more card plays. Either I can attack twice, or really beef up like his thing.
Let me show you. I haven't felt this good in years.
This guy's got bleed 3. So.
Shit!
Requesting medivac!
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Hydra!
Payback's gonna be fun.
Not enough. You know what to do.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
I'm not supposed to do regular attack. There's no point doing whip right now. Or we can do snatch. I don't know if more reinforcements can show up or not. This guy has some no health. Whatever. We'll just do this.
You were too weak for this fight.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Yes.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
Venom, we are Venom, and you are lunch. I want Venom. Fallen Venom. Defeat Fallen Venom with mission tip. Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero moves. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack. It may attack multiple times in a turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Jeez. Okay, so this guy is... some of this stuff is. Okay.
Time to bleed.
As well,
even the best can get better.
Quick is good. Let's get refunded stuff. Oh, these are still buff. Dang it, I shouldn't have wasted them last time. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Jeez, if I had known they still would have been buffed last time, I would have wasted some points. Let's see.
Your mother abandons you.
Any direction. Electricity, fire. 1, 2, 3. 8. I just walk into a random wall just for more.
Your time is coming.
Bam, thank you, man.
We will make you pay for that.
Okay, why not? Let's see, passive. Join us after being melee attacked. There's a chance to gain symbiote skin and bind the next melee attack. Bind and Sun. Never shame for one action. Attacks cannot be resisted. Cannot be knocked into drops. Okay. Let's see, 73. 83. I was hoping to not come into that, but let's see. 73. Here we go.
You have earned
Get wrecked.
angering.
Though I do need to heal myself. I think I am gonna move for one because we're like bunched up. Oh, because I have no heroes. Slide ball. Oh, they tell you. Interesting. Alright, move here. Alright, and guess we're done, because I have no more cards to play.
Look how fragile you are.
Oh no!
Damn, this thing is nasty. Do not touch us.
Heroes bound and elect. You said their hero abilities damage blinding and free them. Blinding sword. Any damage sword of minions. Okay, gotcha.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Watch and learn. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Spike bomb doesn't damage by one bleed all units in the area. It's their next turn with the taunt capacity. Okay, I need to reposition. Knock back. Quick. Maybe I will myself. Doctor Strange over here.
They're displacing.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Prepare yourself! I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Okay. So we got 2 more card plays, so this is a quick. I wish I could get back. Quick, get back. Let's see. Might as well.
It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell.
have you used the thing that vaults? It's vaults. Find 2 beacon hands to open it. Let's see. It might be best just to heal. Our boys are beat up. It's fine. Hunters for streams.
The light is on our side. I feel more like myself every day.
Plus excels, plus 2 weapons. More heroism. It's start at next turn, so if we're not in the beginning, we'll get hurt by that, then we can do another attack. Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, let's do a redraw. Bleed. Sure.
Ought to make things interesting.
That's fine.
Not too strong for you.
Who's nearby, sucker fool? Oh.
Better not stain my cloak.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. Let's give it
So
a
many
gift
cards.
from ancient traditions.
Let's do this. Take this.
Let's try this. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Feel my call.
Okay, that's good. Okay, you just have your such a melee attack, okay?
They're mine. We will heal faster than you. Let's do it.
Melee attacks its fallen venom triggers join as passive magic against enemy skin. As enemy skin is active, venom fallen venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks. Pressure is able to scan his range or air attacks for his Ah, so much shit used to attack. Huh? Aha!
By the will of the old gods.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Oh, but I'm out of. Okay, well, that's fair.
You are within our reach.
Could have maybe tried to vault to hit him, but I don't think so.
No escaping this time.
Nar.
I am ensnared.
Oh my gosh! What have you done to Strange?
Reinforcements on approach.
If you stun, they will not act on their turn. If stun takes damage, they will be awakened immediately. Jeez. It's all up to Blade!
Blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
You asked for it.
These fanatics are always the same.
Okay. More cards.
Playtime's over. Your mother.
All damage dealing heroes' abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage chance for an ability. Critical is determined by the hero's critical chance stat. Bonus damage dealt by critical ability is determined by the hero's critical damage stat. Yeah, get him, mother trucker! Get him!
Not so tough after all.
Yeah. I am the winner.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy prey.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man. Friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Paul reprising his role, or is this different?
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Totally. Yeah, cool. Marvel Comic Strip, Doctor Strange, Sanctum Symbiotum. Mission complete, finished in 7 turns. I had no clue that was a thing. 150 gloss, okay. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Wins the combat, circle. No. I got hiccups. Oh man, feels so good to have AC. We haven't had it in the last few days because there was a leak in my drain line for the AC unit, and so it was causing issues. So that's taken care of. Though there now is a big old hole in my ceiling. And there's potentially more stuff to get repaired. Looks like the main drain is old, and some of the welds are not doing so good. So yeah, that's fun. But fortunately, I don't own this place, so I'm not the one paying for it. Hopefully we can take care of soon.
Congratulations.
More story.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
I wonder if this would look better on PS Pro. I feel like there's a lot of
We'll talk
this
more
looks
later.
on all things. I just feel like there should
Get
be
some rest.
another layer of graphics rendering. Talk to Tony. Friendship plus 2. Alright, well, with all that going on, now I think it's a good time to take a short rest, our midstream break. So, alright, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a snack. I'm definitely going to try to grab a snack. But yeah, take a short rest, and we'll see you back here to continue our adventure. Alright, guys, BRB. Roughly 10-ish minutes. adventurers, and we're back. I did have to grab me a little snack. I ate me a protein bar, and I'm still really starving because I guess I just didn't eat enough for lunch. So I made me a cup of ramen noodles, which I'll do my best to remember to mute myself before I eat. I usually try not to eat on stream so much like I did in the past, but man, I'm starving. Anyways, and I might have to take a break, quick mini break at some point because I forgot to give myself a drink refill. But we'll see, considering that it is no longer hot and humid in my house. Alright. You know what annoys me? Is that my icon looks like this when I clearly changed my appearance, but... anyways. Can't edit my deck. Can't his thing. Anyways. Alrighty.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always...
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all. You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. You might feel...
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Any sign of arms, Zeta? They're supposed to be Hydra's special project squad. Just think of Hydra as a training tool. One you don't have to worry about running into the ground.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but...
oyster mushrooms, okay.
Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
I guess at raining and at night is when you can find those things. Should I look around for some more stuff? Nice if I could jump or something like that. Thanks. Come on. Oyster mushroom. Doubt there's anything down here. Let's just double check real quick. Alright. Map. Am I on the other side? Guess it might always pay to take a walk the grounds after every mission, time of day, stuff like that, just to see what new stuff has popped up. Again, I'm doing this without a walkthrough guide or anything like that, so not that I was like boasting. I'm just saying I've been just kind of playing through with that one. I only like to have one, so I don't miss all the extra little things. But hey, not the end of the world. Last time. Doesn't look like anything new's appeared over here.
This is which sign?
Some more right there. Okay. Here? Nope. Oh, there's more symbols. Can't interact with them. Gotcha. Oh man, I can smell these noodles. These ramen noodles, and they smell so good right now because I'm so hungry. guess I'll walk back. I mean, yes, I can walk through, but I have no clue what stuff has popped up. I did see another thing over here. Yeah. Oyster mushrooms. Yeah, mother trucker. Oh, even more. Call me the mushroom hunter. How did I miss this before? Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony, creating something new through combination. Not much about Cloak and Dagger, but I always liked the idea of them. Remember they made. I never finished the game, but they appeared in Maximum Carnage. Ingredients to find. Cliffs. Not too confused with the White Cliffs.
Hunter, you look scathed.
But I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to everyone else.
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
What is that? Attack essence. Okay.
Excellent. I'm glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers. Bravo, you survived. Job is done. No joyrides. Yes?
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all. I mean, Venom probably would have eaten you otherwise. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that? Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was, I'd call it a goober. I get why they named themselves Hydra. If you're all about insidious corruption, no one will take you seriously if you're called bedbugs or black mold. I hope you knocked some sense into those troopers. Gig economy or not, Hydra is no way to pay the bills. It's good to punch Hydra in the face.
Aliens and demons should probably never be combined. But I suppose it's already too late for that now, isn't it?
Alien demons. Yeah, it's called Doom or Doomerings.
You have problem?
But these little essences just floating around. It's weird. being weird.
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith. Sometimes these support missions are more important than they seem. Not always, but sometimes. If we're moving forward, that can only mean Lilith is falling back. Hydra or Lilith's monsters, they're both good practice at least. You have to wonder whether Lilith is just using Hydra to keep us busy.
Not just beer.
Sometimes it feels like they're only around to get stomped. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
What's up, Big H? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Tony being super skittish. Jeez. New hero available, armors for common missions. Why is everybody hitting on me? Just kidding. Or am I? Profile. Tony Stark. Affiliations. Tech. Avenger. Upgradable abilities. Multi-target damage. Squad support. Billionaire tech mogul Tony Stark is known equally for his genius and his ego, both of which he happily puts on display whenever possible. As a member of the Avengers, Tony relies on a sophisticated suit of armor he invented to become Iron Man. When not saving the world, he enjoys tinkering and witty observations. How to play. Iron Man is a well-rounded hero, capable of high damage, single and multiple target abilities, as well as a wide range of squad support skills. Redraw to upgrade. Many of Iron Man's abilities use a redraw to upgrade mechanic. When these abilities are actively redrawn, they are instantly upgraded to a more powerful version of themselves instead of being discarded. This makes Iron Man's abilities both flexible and powerful, but it means that most redraws should be consumed for Iron Man's benefit when he's on the squad. Squad synergy. Because of his well-rounded skill set, Iron Man is a good complement to most heroes in combat. Allies with a lot of heroic abilities, however, won't be able to redraw as often, potentially leaving your hand clogged with heroic abilities that you can't afford to play. Passive ability. I'll handle this. As he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Iron Man can generate his own redraws, making him even more powerful. That's helpful, again, if he's so dependent on those. Tips. Combat items or ally abilities that generate redraws are always beneficial for Iron Man to consume for his ability upgrades. Yep, Iron Man can do it all. Area damage, direct damage, squad support, and defense. He must consume redraws to do it, however, making the squad less flexible as a result. Okay, anything else to look at? Why did Tony give me a gift? I'm guessing that looks like Sarah, the caretaker, and I'm guessing Owen of Purple's Agatha. What was that, a little hellhound or something?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Gotcha. Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team. A social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. So, superhero Facebook, got it. Eliana Rasputin, First post. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I mean, first post that the Hunter sees. Bobby, you can't just keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. You wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. Okay, Eliana Rasputin first. We make Lawanda leave. Now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Actually, that's not the case. She was sent to you for protection. See how that works, Supreme Sorcerer. I see how that works, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it was more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. To have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Leona. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I'm in agreement. Okay. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay, LT. Gallery. Convert to painting. Oops. Alright, messages. You have no messages. Okay. Correct the journal page, closet, and painting. Okay. This first, actually. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice. April 3rd, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters. And so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Okay.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Circa 1710, Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Painted by Sally Owens. Oil on canvas. I can't leave.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select to purchase a new Abbey outfit for the hunter now. Black and white looks a bit more stylish. That looks comfy. Black neckwear. Long sleeve. Oh wait, toner. Oh, because it has the hunter symbol. Gotcha. Tank top. Let's go on. Sure, why not? I have no clue if I should be saving this up for something better, but let's do this. That's your inventory. Hunter's quarters, go to sleep. I don't wanna. I wanna get out of my room. This stuff does, other than just making the room more cozy. Okay, I can hide more pictures. Plush dog bed. Okay, so there's that. And customization. Oh, I can change my base appearance at any point. Gotcha. 1 of 15, 1 of 5. Okay. Oh, hey, we can do a little more. Let's see. Skin tones is the same. Eye color, hair color, highlights color. Okay, we can do highlights on it. I can't tell the difference. Whatever. One of 9 owned. I don't own anymore. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh! What is this? Bar faces just unlock. What's this? Face prop. Okay. Combat outfits. Okay, okay, I'll save my money to get some maybe combat stuff. Alright. Alright, gonna give me some more. Let's have this.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book!
book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Yeah, right. Even hell doggies are gonna still take the
Hello,
time
my sweet girl.
I was not expecting that. Hearts and sparkles, I'm sorry.
What you doing, Charlie?
Okay. Oh, now I'm gonna have to like upgrade this damn pet bed.
Interesting.
Hi, kiddo. I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne, covered in slime.
Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
I don't recall ever having this many active suns at one time. I suppose it should be reassuring. With this many members, the legacy of the Midnight Suns will live on forever. Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
You say sneak up, all I did was walk away and come right back.
Hey, Hunter. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Hunt.
Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
I don't know why people keep bringing up arm wrestling. Have you ever seen me arm wrestle? Probably not, and there's a reason for that.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing.
People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though.
I'm sort of an outsider here too, so I'm happy to welcome any other stragglers that come along.
You should see some of the vampire nightclubs they've got these days. Wonder where Caretaker stashed the phonograph. Hear Agatha used to love listening to that thing.
If only the world knew about our exclusive superhero-only lounge. Very VIP. Just think of all the amazing stories that have been passed around in this room. And now we can start adding our own. I'm just seeing how the group handles itself outside of combat. Some of these people might get a little trigger-happy without a clear objective. Space can be a little...
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days. Axe throwing is all the rage with the Brooklyn hipsters. Maybe we should give it a try. Just waiting around to see what pops off next. People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though.
Frames they have. If your frames they have become interactive with painting somebody moved from frames for a small cost. Things in inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. It's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Oh, the racetrack, death on a pale horse. Okay, well, that's not what I was trying to do, but I'm trying to pick up that orange. I guess I picked it up, whatever.
Do I look like a Tony? Yes? You have problem?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. Captain Marvel beat me at cards. Yet another phrase I never expected to say out loud.
Hunter? Yes?
The other day, Tony Stark made some crack about avocado toast. Why are the elderly so obsessed with food I've never eaten? More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it. It's hard to watch TV when the world is falling apart around us. Feels like we should be doing more. I would love to get some hoverboards. I really want to race Ghost Rider on hoverboards. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
Okay.
He'd love this place.
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
I am Spandex Man.
I still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges, open warfare. We did a bit of everything back in the day. I've always considered this room to be the unofficial heart of the Abbey. Sure, there are quite a few other areas of interest, but this is where the action comes together. Carol seems like the perfect fit for the war room. I already trust her implicitly when it comes to our tactical readiness. I've probably spent more time in this room than anywhere else in the Abbey. It's where I feel most comfortable. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. Good day, Hunter.
Fascinating.
Hello.
Oh, please tell me I haven't been muted this whole time. I could have swore I unmuted myself. Let's see. And I was going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blake Cares. I have to go train. Alright, let's go. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more things for me to pick up right now. It's good. But there's a few more photos. Look at real quick. No photos. Paintings. The farrier. See, it's so dark. It's like hard to see what's in these paintings. Is it because these are what the originals look like, you know, that they've been all faded and everything, or just ruined by the sea? The Titan's Goblet.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Portrait of Susanna Rose. Sleep. Oh, there's a little greeny thing right there. Skill lists. Gloss. I guess talk to Tony first. I don't want to talk to Tony first. I want to talk to
Salutations, Hunter.
Fine, talk to
No demons to report here, boss. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Just change it. Why is there a demon forge? No, I know.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored.
Huh.
But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
I take it this new...
Impact resist... And hey...
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Let's see.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate?
Oh, where'd he go?
Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
I was really hoping flattering him would give me some points. So let's see.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You know what? Let's address this again.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
There's a gamma coil. Friendship plus 2.
What's up, sunshine? Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
I appreciate you helping me out.
Happy to help.
Talk to Strange.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Should I just answer him or say I'm more worried about you?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Let's see.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. 2 such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Tell me about your Sanctum.
The Sanctum...
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me, will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
How did
Wanda's...
And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain. She refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
How did That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
How did Wanda... I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Intriguing.
Can I actually talk to her yet? I feel like I won't be able to talk to her. I'm gonna go run over to her, see if she'll actually answer questions, or it's just a bunch of nothing.
You feeling all right?
Bunch of nothing.
I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges...
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Analyzing gamma coils. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities...
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Analyze coil.
Let's see what we've got here.
Reveal
How does this look?
Select one ability. I mean, quick stuff is good. At the same time, steak is good too. But maybe I want knockback silver to do whip. That's actually a little bit hard.
I'm here if you need me.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You'll gain a copy of the currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, different abilities can be combined to new, more powerful versions. I'll find out now what I've got at stake. Dang it. In the courtyard. 20 abilities. Can you settle a bet? Let's see. Depends. Nico thinks you're related to the Rasputin. Which one is that? Freaky eye, 70s hair, possibly knocked boots with the Tsarina. You think I come from royalty? No, she thinks you're descended from a freaky wizard. So were you? Not every Russian with the name of Rasputin comes from that Rasputin. See? But my grandfather was one of the few who did. Ha ha! Called it, pay up. Fine, Nico, you win. I'll buy you what you wanted, but who wants TV series and box sets anymore? Pack rats who don't trust streaming services to work out the rights. Yeah, you damn right.
Hey. Just can't get enough of... What's up? What? Oh, that's right.
Strange, I can go back and ask stuff about.
What? But on a more...
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows. What? But on a more... Magic.
I am sure there are worse places to be.
Oh, true. I could be rooming next to Carol. Her snoring is loud enough to wake the dead. Really tired people. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy we have a place free from Lilith's influence, while it lasts.
What?
Basic... You... Then what? So...
Okay.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are.
I didn't mean to do that.
All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Let's do this. Peace. Later. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I had like 2 points from it, now it's at a 1. Sucks.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Single target damage, multi-target damage, protecting enemies. 4 times Captain Marvel. Major Carol Danvers was a skilled Air Force intelligence officer who eventually became head of security for NASA. After an accident involving a piece of alien technology revealed Carol's latent superpower, she learned of her true lineage as one of the Kree, an ancient race of aliens who once controlled a vast empire across space. Absolute damage powers. Captain Marvel was first built to her binary state to reach her full potential. Let's see. Although Captain Marvel was built to her binary state, once there she hits like a sledgehammer, dealing enormous amounts of damage through powerful heroic abilities. Binary. Captain Marvel builds her binary state by playing abilities. Upon entering her binary state, she's granted a large amount of block. If her block ever reaches 0, Captain Marvel will lose binary, but until then the damage of every Captain Marvel attack and heroic ability is doubled. Because of Binary, Captain Marvel is a devastating damage dealer. However, Binary can take multiple turns to achieve. It can be hard to maintain because of the taunt effect that accompanies many of her abilities. Squad synergy. Captain Marvel is capable of dealing more damage than most other heroes, but she requires significant heroism to reach her full potential. If your allies can't protect her from enemy attacks, she will not be able to sustain her binary state long enough to be effective. Let's see, passive ability, difficult thing. As she increases friendship with the Hunter, Captain Marvel has a chance to gain counter with every knockout. This can be particularly powerful when she's in her binary state. Damage combat items or abilities. Her ally abilities to make block to Captain Marvel, or add apply block to Captain Marvel. Try that one more time. Combat abilities or ally. Combat items or ally abilities that apply block to Captain Marvel will help her maintain her binary state even longer. Fort Palmer. Swimwear, okay. Medieval Marvel. Purchase required. Shadow Warrior. What do you mean? I already linked my 2K account through the main menu. Dumb, I should have the Night Stalker. I do like the Night Stalker. Blade 1602. Do not. Okay, I went to her. We got Steven. That's it? The avenue was just dark. That's dumb. Defenders? Kinda cool. Future Supreme. Just turn up the saturation. Shiny and chrome. Iron Knight.
Lots of new faces around here. I'm good with that, as long as they understand who's in charge.
Oh, that mirroring thing is happening again. Ugh.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I should have seen it a long time ago. Okay, I'm going to talk to these guys one more time, and then I'm going to have to wrap it up for this
Good to
evening.
see you, Hunter.
There's my Hunter. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess this is close enough. Trust me, the Stark OS blows away anything that crook over at Hammer Industries can come up with. We even have full Superlink integration now. I'm done trying to integrate my tech with Caretaker's precious mirror table. That thing is way more temperamental than any inanimate object should be. You know what they say, peace sells, but who's buying? Not the world's governments, or its supervillains, that's for sure. I swear I saw Carol playing XCOM the other day, under the guise of a tactical simulation. She's not fooling anybody. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess this is close enough. Trust me, the Stark OS blows away anything that crook over at Hammer. Ow.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Alright. Oh, I can sit here and keep talking with people and stuff, but I'm gonna save. And we're gonna save this for next week. You know, I could very easily just keep playing this game. Yeah, it's fun, but right now, I mean, we're barely into it, so who knows how hard or not hard it gets or whatever. In fact, we can even increase the difficulty later. So, anyways, everyone, thanks so much for tuning in. Please join me next. Yeah, should be good to go for next Tuesday for another time off Tuesday. Again, you can find me on Twitch and YouTube at Stumpwater_Jack. If you're watching on Twitch, please give me a like and a follow. Like and follow. That way you get notifications whenever I go live. Feel free to join me in the chat and hang out with me. Keep me company. On YouTube, please give me like and subscribe the videos. Feel free to leave me a comment on what you liked, didn't like, or any other random thoughts. And again, feel free to join my Discord, Stumpwater Jack's Shiny Spell Shack. It's a cool place to hang out, share memes and stuff. It's a community. Just community hangout. I really love to make it grow. It's the first place I update with news on streams. Plus, as soon as we get some more people in there, we'll be able to vote on upcoming games like I did with this. This time I had to choose it myself, but next time you could be helping to pick what I stream. So, But until then, guys, thank you so much. Like I said, I'll see you next Tuesday. Everything should be good then. Should be, unless there's more people coming in and out of my house to fix stuff. But anyways, until next time, though, guys, remember to bring a little bit of magic to the world, right? Right. See ya. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Bye now. Bye. Goodbye.